Hello, welcome back to the show of this show that I do here, where I basically just play video games and people occasionally come in to watch for a time. We're right back in it with Tilntur, who is getting close to being our longest lasting character while doing the least. I mean, yeah, someday he'll do something worthwhile. And honestly, we're to the point where, especially with our little band of bones, we should be able to, largely get stuff done. And it's still raining. It has been raining for like a full day in game, and it is just the worst. Okay, why do we have so much weight on us? We gotta sell stuff. That is the issue right now, is we gotta sell stuff. We got way too much stuff on us right now that needs to go right away. Why did I take that with me? I need to leave that in here. I was supposed to leave that in my room. Why did I go in that door? That's the long way. I could have just gone in through the door that takes me straight to my room. Oh well. We'll get there. We'll figure this out. Somehow. Any donations? 76 gold. We are about 5,000 gold away from picking up one of our items. We should have enough to sell that we can pick up at least some of our items. All right, and we are getting pretty high level. Like, our light armor's at 75, our block is at 78. Okay, so let's go ahead and drop that in our room up here in this chest. Okay, let's drop can I have a spot for the cloak of the burn in here? Put that in here. It might not have a place to hang, but I'd rather it be in the cloak closet. Pardon me, guys. Okay, let's put that in here. I think that's it for that. Okay. Anything I want to keep in here? Let's put that in there. Oh, that's why, because we have our like house building stuff in our inventory right now. We might need more nails, to be honest. We are gonna have to drop some weight before we go get like quarried stone and junk. Pardon me, friends. All right, let's get down to it. See if any of the shops are open on our way out to get some stone. Unfortunately, we just don't have enough space for stone. We're probably gonna need some clay as well. I think it was like 15 quarried stone or something. It's gonna be a bit tough to, carry all that way. Knock knock, good morning. Anyone out? Anyone open? Nope, no one's open. Dang in heck. Okay, we'll want our horse, I think. Because if we have our horse, we can, use our horse as a more mobile storage pad. And it will be easier to lug our stuff into the city. And also, we should probably check and see if the horse has anything on them that might be worth taking. Oh, hey, we got these guys out.
I welcome you.
Do you have money, or did I take most of your money? Oh, you have money. Awesome. Yeah, same stuff as last time. But let's sell you these two. And honestly, I don't really think I want to keep those necessarily. Loop of deflecting. What is my necklace right now that I'm wearing? Ah, this. Yeah. Okay. Sell those. Just get rid of some of this stuff that we don't necessarily need. All right. Oh, it didn't take the small pearl. Or I didn't put it in. I don't think I even put it in. Sell those. Sell those. We're gonna keep the pearl. Sell the glow dust. You want to keep those eggs. Okay. I think that should be good for now. Ooh. I don't have any iron, but we could make our pelts into leather so we can have that ready to make more backpacks. Okay, the quartz stone's right here. Let's find a pickaxe. Well, friends, do you have a pickaxe lying around? Just a humble little pickaxe? Or does my horse have a pickaxe? Let's check if my horse has a pickaxe. Let me magic my horse over here, guys. Dude. How do we wear a mask? And doot the flute? Don't know. Okay, so, oh yeah, we've got stuff that we can not just take to the... Stuff we can sell, not just stuff we can take to the museum. But we do not have the thing that we need. Okay, let's drop our pelts on this guy. Okay. And for now, we might as well drop our bones on the horse. That'll free up a bit of space. Take that back. Okay. Alright, I need a pickaxe. Let's see if down at the mill here, not the sawmill, they might have a pickaxe available. Hey guys, you got a pickaxe ready and able to use? You got, pardon me guys, don't think I needed you that close. You got iron ore, but no pickaxe. Now that is a bit of a bummer. Ah, boy, we gotta get a pickaxe so we can mine our stone, so we can, you know, do our put together our guild house. Right now there's just a gaping hole in the wall. Do you guys have a pickaxe around here somewhere? I would like your potatoes as well. You guys just got some horse meat on the ground here. It's not sanitary. All right, see if they've got a pickaxe ready and available for me to use. I want that, but I'm not going to steal it. Potatoes. Do you guys have non-grilled leeks?
What do you want?
A pickaxe. That's a woodcutter's axe. That's another woodcutter's axe. We do not need another woodcutter's axe, guys. Can't be causing a scene here, friends. More or less, people have been okay with skeletons. But we just want to make sure everyone's cool.
Any day is a good one, as long as I don't have to go into town. But some days, Huron's too drunk.
Okay, well, that's depressing, friend. I hope your relationship with your boss / roommate gets better. And I wish you guys had a pickaxe. Okay, I guess we'll go up to Behrend and see if he has a pickaxe. Because that's really the only thing standing between us and finishing this guild hall right now. So we didn't have one on our horse. We could check Katla's farm. All right. And we're off. See if Katla has one. Honestly, at this point, I'm just kind of... No, I'm throwing stones and seeing if anything sticks. Another woodcutter's axe. Whoops. Sorry. Take that money. Take that book. So many woodcutter's axes. But no dang heckin' pickaxes. Where do you gotta go to find a pickaxe around here? Well, friends, you guys have pickaxe? Probably not. If anything else around here is to be oh well, they've got ingots and ore. I'll take that ore. Take those iron ingots. Don't accidentally steal their silver. It kind of makes sense that they would have, you know, a pickaxe somewhere.
You'll want to talk to my father.
I'm not looking for a horse right now, buddy. All right, yeah, we have to go into town to see if someone has a pickaxe out there, which is unfortunate because it's right here. Just don't have the pickaxe necessary to use it. All right, horse. Right up to the walls. My very, very slow horse. Maybe Madron has one? Hey, buddy. Nope, no pickaxe. Could you, Madron? I was counting on you. And maybe the other shops are open and we can actually do some trading. Although I think we sold most of what we had to Madron. Except for the stuff on our horse. Morning, Tari. Baron's heading up to the forge. So he'll be up there in a few minutes and ready to trade, I would hope.
I'm sure you'll find what you need here.
It better be you better have a pickaxe, because that's what I need.
That sort of thing.
You don't have a pickaxe. Ooh, what do we have on our... We have Circlet of Minor Magicka. Not great. we do need a better circlet. Sell those. All right.
Come back to bits and pieces anytime.
I guess there's one last place to check for a pickaxe, and if not, we might have to come back to finish the guild hall. I just remembered something. That might be relevant, might not. I remember there's a supply chest next to the crafting station, the workbench for creating the guild hall over here. All right. But it's empty. Okay, I thought so. I was kind of hoping there'd be some materials in there, though. All right. Where else might have a pickaxe? Are there any nearby mines? Not that I can think of. Vittoria Vici.
Sorry, I was lost in thought. I'm planning my wedding this year. Send me any details.
Pardon me, sir. All right, here we are.
Seems take a look.
You have a pickaxe. You do. I will take it. Thank you. Oh my gosh, I should have come to you immediately.
Return any
All right.
arms or armor. My forge never.
I don't know, dude. I think your forge does rest. I have seen you not at your forge, and no one else works your forge, so it would kind of make sense to keep your forge lit, though, I guess, just so you don't have to relight it every time you... Though, that just seems like a waste of materials. If you're only up there for 12 to 14 hours of the day. An area. All right. Oh, the rain finally let up. It's been raining for like a day and a half. Oh, the sun. Praise the sun. All right. Pickaxe. Don't mind me, guys. Pardon me.
Business at the stables?
I've got business right here. Okay. That's enough of that. Let's go down to, I think, across the bridge over here. Down by the water, I think is some clay. I keep going to the river to clay. And there's that gaping hole in the wall right over there. Love it. Okay. Down here somewhere, I think next to the exit. Maybe? Could be entirely wrong. I am likely entirely wrong. Question is, will we need clay? And the answer is probably. Okay, well, let's head in to the city and see if we will ultimately need clay. Feel like we're wasting time trying to build this guild hall while we could be out adventuring. But it's it's the build up to it. Build up to the next thing. All right, guys, we've talked about this. Like, you can't be blocking the way like that. All right. And now I can make my, whoops, pardon me, sorry.
Hey, wanna play tag?
I can make my skeleton stronger by burning more bones. And my skeletons currently last 40 hours.
Welcome to Solitude. Home of the
I just relatively recently remade them. But they'll last me a good 40 hours. So that'll be fun. All right. Guild house frame. Yep, I need clay. Dang it. And more nails. More logs. Guys. Keep blocking me in. All right. Okay, so we're going to need clay. We're going to need more nails. So we got to talk to...
We're supposed to look tough.
You don't think this is the peak physique? Come on, man. I look tough as heck. Honestly, that child.
Welcome to the center of the world. Or at least my brother Eric is.
Okay, so
Fletching suits me. It's difficult and
Jawanan?
sometimes tedious, but a well-made arrow strikes forth like the fury of a god.
okay.
Seems there's no.
Do you have
Blades,
any
helmets,
nails?
Pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Nope. Okay, well, I'm going to need nails, friend. I'm gonna sell you this last piece of quarried stone. Because I don't think I'll need it for now. Okay. You got some elven greatswords. Wow. That's actually quite surprising, sir. Okay. Let me buy
Helmets, pretty much anything to suit
an
your
iron
needs.
ore from you. Okay.
Return anytime you need arms or armor. My forge,
I'm gonna toss the pickaxe on my horse.
be careful.
No. I will not. All right. All right. All right, area. Let's go ahead and take those. Take all those. We're gonna sell those. Take those. I will leave the bones on you for now. Give you this pickaxe.
Good
We are
business
going
for
to
the
slow
Empire.
walk.
Needs all the more gold for the Empire.
We're gonna slow walk for a little bit because we're gonna need to get to a tanning rack, and honestly, going back up to Bayrand is probably our best bet. So let's put it on auto walk once this loads back in. All right. And with our shield up, we move a little bit faster. Yeah.
You can afford a septim or two.
I know, Noster, but dude, not right now. Oh my. It sounds like some people are not willing to give out charity, even to the priests. Right, buddy? First of all,
Seems there. Take a look.
I want to sell you these things that I had on my horse. Okay, those are going up to the museum.
Return.
We're gonna make a bunch of leather.
Arms or armor.
Leather, not for plates. For plates are kind of useless.
Rests.
Right. I've got 36 leather. I have a skeleton on my head. Okay. That is that. We're gonna sell these to his wife here in bits and pieces, and we will head back to Winterhold.
Bits and pieces. I'm sure you'll find what you need here. What do you need?
Pick up one of our
Odds,
pieces.
ends, that sort of thing.
5 backpacks, please. You cannot buy 5 backpacks from me. I will sell you 2 backpacks.
Come back to bits and pieces anytime.
All right, and then we will, let's see, probably reroll our research project.
Hey, wanna play tag?
No, Cade, I do not want to play tag, you child person. Yeah, we're gonna reroll our research project. Basically, take that same route. Go to Dawnstar. Search his house for the Golden Horn. We already have the quest for that. While we're doing our lab, we might as well. Ooh, that's kind of a scary notion, because Cracktus Keep is full of orcs, and orcs are very strong. Yo, how you doing today? Welcome. We're hanging out with our bone friends today. I'm good. As usual. Just pretty good. We're doing a little inventory management right now, mostly just dropping off some stuff here at the museum. Then we're gonna head towards Winterhold. And yeah. Let's see, drop those off, and I think that's all I need to drop off right now. We're getting pretty consistently strong. You know, that would be an apt description. And honestly, at this point, with how strong they're getting, I wouldn't call it gentle anymore. What, huh? All right. Yep, we have 3 bone men now. Each of them will currently last 40 hours. And I have the perk now where I can do a ritual at my bone altar to make them stronger. I've already done it 3 times, so they have an additional 150 health and 45% more damage. And basically every night, as long as I have gathered up enough bones, I can continue that trend and just make them even stronger. I've got 2 of them are wielding hammers. 1 of them is wielding a sword. So yeah, hammer, sword, hammer. And we still got our Dramora, who likes to ragdoll everybody. He is our best friend. Eat that. We're gonna start our traveling. I pretty much took care of everything I have here, I think. Gonna drop off some stuff on our horse and then start heading towards Dawnstar and then to Winterhold by way of Windhelm. All right. Let's dude our horse over here. Yeah, I mean, you would think of all the places, Solitude would be the least okay with undead, being that, well, probably at this point several hundred years ago, the high queen of Skyrim was a terrifying necromancer. But you know, they're okay with it. Let's do the flute, get our horse out here. Not for doing horse things, but for being a mobile storage platform. All right. I will leave you with these. And the rest I want to keep with me. All right. Probably don't need 60 bowls of soup. You would think so. Jeezums. Okay. And I want to take... I have a bone to pick with Neria here. She's got all my bones. So we're missing rib cages. Right? You could get lost in those eyes. Oh, but when you guys get too close, it's fine. But when I get too close, you gotta back away. Okay. Sure. You know, all right. We'll have a conversation about personal space later. All right, let's jump in the water and start heading towards Dawnstar. We got one item to pick up in Dawnstar. I forgot to re-roll my research project, but that's okay. We don't need to worry about that. When I got back to Solitude, I talked to Orion about looking for a new artifact. And what did he give me? But the same artifact that I had on my research project. I mean, bones would float. They'd probably get me there. All right, guys. There you go. Just teleport to me. That's the best part about being magical skeletons. You're magic. You can do anything. Okay. So our resistances are doing pretty well right now. We currently have, I think, the only one that's not maxed out right now is Frost, which we have. That's only 60. Because I'm using the heck. Okay, there's something wrong there. There we go. Okay. So 30, 23, and 30. So we got 83% resist frost, 98% resist fire and shock, which just translates to 85. So the one we really want to work on is our resist magic, which is currently only at 26%. Has a lot of room to grow. However, that in and of itself is very difficult because most resist magic enchantments are pretty bad. A lot like resist all enchantments in Diablo 2, where they'll usually only give you like +5 to +15% resist all. Unless you get like the really good rune words. And it's back to raining. Great. Because that's what I wanted. It rained for a day and a half, and guess what? Now it's raining again. It cleared up for a few hours, and nope, more rain. My favorite. We killed a Chorus out here, but its body disappeared. We have a disturbing trend of bodies like disappearing under the map, especially. Oh, hey, Clay. Yeah. Oh, no. This is not what I meant by... Not at all. All right. I just need my horse to get my pickaxe. Because I need clay. I mean, it's a proverbial mine of them. There are too many things to say about bone. All right, and you can have that back. See you later. Just gonna leave the horse there. She can find her way. All right. And it's raining in this cold, awful climate. Honestly, this is worse than snowing. Because now I'm just gonna freeze with the water on me. Yay. Is it clearing up now? Oh, thank God. Hi guys. Welcome. Let's not have you come after me right away, please. That is less than ideal. Where's the other one? I swear there was another one. Oh, great. Now it's snowing. I guess that's better. Encumbrance on D&D. You know, I personally like having encumbrance. I haven't really... The few games that I've actually played, I haven't had encumbrance, just because that's not what the DM was going for. But I do like having encumbrance. Yeah, I don't want to get close to this guy. He's got a two-handed axe, and he's an orc. He could probably one-shot me. Yeah, focus on the naked guy. Who definitely got the final blow, and not the other 3 people here. Yeah, no, I totally get you there. Most people do see it as kind of a hindrance, where, you know, I like that tedium. Most of the time, I really like tedium. In that respect. I mean, it's not all just a fantasy world where you're basically demigods if you get above like level 8. Well, not really level 8, but like above level 14, you're basically demigods. And yeah, like you gotta have some of that regular tedium to tone down the power fantasy, I suppose. All right. Until you get a portable hole, and then I do not like those random little stutters. I mean, you still have a bunch of stuff that goes into that, but like, I don't know. I like inventory management. Oh, I don't like these little flashies. Makes me think I'm gonna crash. Yeah. It definitely. I don't know what's causing that, and it's making me very nervous. Because that when I came through here last time, I wasn't getting those flashes. Oh, I do not like. We might close the game. And it makes you think about what to take. Like you're not constantly. You don't have everything on hand at all times. Hello, friend. You can't carry 600 different potions on you at all times, as I'm carrying, you know, quite a suite of potions. Ah. Yeah, I might close down the game and like reopen it, because that is less than fun, less than ideal. We'll get to Dawnstar and see where we look, how we look from there. Okay, we killed the guardian skeever who was at these ruins. Goat. Ah. Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely something that I'm wholly for when it comes to D&D or really any kind of tabletop game. Just inventory management, guys. Oh my gosh, yeah, let's probably close the game and reopen it, because that is not ideal. Let's go to Silas's house. We'll save. Might just quit to menu and see where we go from there. Yes, exactly. Your mount does not have unlimited carrying capacity either. There are only so many people that can fit on this one animal. Okay. I don't have the things yet. I haven't even looked for them, buddy. I'm just here for this horn. Thank you, sir. Go ahead and do a quick save. I'm gonna quit to menu. Hopefully that kind of fixes whatever's going on with that. All right, guys. Let's go. We gotta head to Winterhold because we now have enough money to buy back at least one of our pieces. And once we do finally buy back all of our pieces, we can have him enchant more stuff. That costs more money. And we will never have enough money to buy like a house at this point, because, oh my gosh. All right, let's stop by the trader though. At least here in Dawnstar, my skeletons haven't murdered the
Good afternoon. Take a
local
look.
trader. All right. I do not need this glass arrow. It is very pretty, but it is not worth anything to me. Sell you that. And a few backpacks. Nice. I get that 100%. Geez, yeah. Just the way the housing market is now, compared to what, 8 years ago now. In the area that I live in, about 8 years ago, 9 years ago, the housing market basically, like,
Thinks I'm too young to be a ship's captain.
in some areas doubled or tripled in price, just in like a 4 to 6 month span. It was real bad time, and it's still real bad. And yeah, everything sucks. But hey, there's really not much to do about that, besides kind of accept reality. And yeah, I mean, that is an option. About the messiest option we could have, but sometimes it becomes the only option. All right. It's cold out here and I don't like it. All right, let's actually stop by the Hall of the Vigilant up here because it's been burnt down. I just kind of hope there's no vampires around. And we also did clear out the fort that's up on the road over the hill over here. Okay, so there's the Hall of the Vigilant. I think there is an item I want to get there. I'm just hoping there's no vampires. Because as Hara would tell you, vampires are bad. And they can kill you very, very easily. Oh, glob. Alright, guys, be ready to rush in. Just in case. We got a death hound. Give me that. And yeah, I'll take those. That's worth a lot of money. Sorry, guys, for disrespecting your corpses, but hey, I need money. And potions of cure disease are good too. Let's see. Right, though? Like, your horse does not have... your horse cannot carry, you know, two people in a full suit of armor and all the stuff you have in the saddlebags. And, yeah, just... It's not... You really got to think about that kind of stuff. The ground, at least... I mean, yes, it is a power fantasy, but ground at least some of it in some sort of reality. Man, there's a lot of stuff here that is worth a lot of money. Give me all your stuff, guys. Thank you for all this money. And this plate, that's what I'm here for. Elder Scrolls Plate Tribunal. I think I already grabbed that book. Like, especially if you're going to have some level of encumbrance in your game. Oh, they cleaned out the Vault of the Vigilance. You should probably be focused on your horse's carry weight, and if you have too much on your horse, at the very least, slow down the party travel time based on... oh no. That just started a quest. No. Yeah, slow down the party's travel time based on how much is on your person and or horses and or other pack animals. I never understood how people could get to how some games could get to the point where you have like a full like pack of people beyond the players. Like you have NPC followers and other stuff. I mean, I can see how it would work. It's just no, another thing to do. Why? My ever-growing list of stuff to do that I will probably never do if I want to stay alive. Oh, glob. How could this happen to me? Yeah, geez, being the main character and being saddled with, you know, responsibility. How could this happen? We did clear out this fort right here. Hopefully, it's probably Stormcloaks that will have taken it, but hopefully someone will have taken it by now. No one's taken it. Why has no one taken it? Guys, it's a perfectly good fort. It's cold as heck out here. This is a perfectly good fort. Like, honestly, you could build a whole settlement in / around this fort in this little mountain basin. Like, this is a perfect place. It is getting late. Can we make it to Helyarkin Hall or to Helyarkin? Ooh, and we're close to the Guardian Mammoth. We might just want to go down south towards White Run. Yeah, let's keep moving. Guys, we want to keep moving. But I swear I cleared everything out of there. So there shouldn't be anything to stop the Stormcloaks from moving in there. Maybe it's been too fast, but that doesn't make sense. Usually they're like immediately moving in. All right. Yeah, I would agree with that. At least to a certain degree. A lot of the martial classes especially depend on strength for damage, but then again, dexterity is also just as important in that regard. Yeah. If you're using encumbrance, you at least have some level of respect for it. Okay. What do we got? Assassin. Yes. Dexterity is definitely a lot more like used, especially with the campaigns that most people run. Well, I mean, not just that, not just relevant to campaign. If you want to do basically anything, you better have a good dex score. Even if you're like a wizard or something, you still want to have a good dexterity. Yes. Especially, what am I thinking? Yeah, it's just too good. One of the last characters I got to play, and this was several years ago, was a Kenku monk. Overall, the character itself was really bad. He had 4 intelligence on top of being a Kenku. Which that is definitely that is difficult to roleplay. You're already a Kenku, so you know on the stat line of it, not the stat line, but it was a relatively low level game. You know, the levels in which monk actually can do stuff. It's very hard to roleplay a low intelligent character that the race itself isn't supposed to have any original ideas in the rule book. They're a little minion follower, and he's also really not very smart. And although this was kind of, you know, rule of cool kind of jam, he did nearly die from a banshee scream, but it was ruled that using Kenku mimicry, because he did not die, he could mimic the banshee scream, and it was a like lower powered version of it, but he could basically have a banshee scream on a stick, so that was fun. But he had 16 strength and 17 dex at level 1, just because that's how the stats were rolled. And then yeah, he was just not very smart. And being a monk, his AC was really high at level 1. Uh-oh. Who went? Let's see. Yeah, no, it was basically you rolled them sequentially. In the game that I played, that last game that I had played, you rolled them sequentially, and you didn't get to choose where the things got put. Okay, this is really bad. Okay, guys, let's just disappear. Oh, shite. This is how I die. Uh-oh. Guys, I'm not here. Don't mind me. We gotta move though, because it's cold. All right, let's switch to the Ring of Khajiit and see if we can sneak out of here. I gotta keep like making my bone boys disappear, so that these guys don't attack. And I hear off in the distance some magic going on. I don't love that. Okay, guys, are you good? Yeah, but we rolled all the stats sequentially, so yeah, really high strength, really high dex, really low intelligence, and very middling on the rest, on wisdom and constitution. I think I was like 11 constitution and uh-oh. Who was that? And like 10 wisdom. The Palehold Guard got murdered by a saber cat. Okay. I'll take his bones. So anyway, I completely lost my train of thought when those mammoths came by. When my skeletons decided it was a good time to fight some mammoths and skeletons. Yeah. The night sky is quite beautiful out here, though. Kind of harsh to look at, but real pretty. It'd be nice if, you know, the nighttime wasn't filled with vampires and other scary, terrifying things like werewolves. Hi. All right. Yeah, let's get back to Whiterun. I think we'll try to beat the Guardian Mammoth. I think the Guardian Mammoth is up at the Elephant Graveyard back over here. We'll try to go for that in the morning. And whether or not we can do that, right? And you have to, not only do you have to kind of establish a home base, but you have to think about where your home base is going relative to where the quest, like the main quest and stuff, or whatever stuff you're doing, is in relation to your home base. Like here in Skyrim, one of my favorite houses is Heliarchan Hall, which is right up here. It's probably the most central house, save for Bree's home here in Whiterun. It's a lot easier to get to something that's more centralized and dump your stuff off than traveling halfway across the continent or whatever game world you're in. All right. Do we have enough bones? We still don't have any rib cages. We don't have enough bones to actually do our bone burning ritual and get stronger skellies. All right. I didn't even want to come to Whiterun. It just happened to be the place that was nearby. But then again, that's kind of the thing about being a centralized location. It's almost always relatively nearby. Relatively, of course. That would be interesting. Or like here in Skyrim where you have perks that basically nullify the weight of whatever you're wearing. Basically, you're so used to whatever you're wearing that it's not encumbering you, at least as much. And so you can carry more stuff on top of your perks slash feats. Or even just like, I'm a big fan of like, what's the word I'm looking for? Exactly. Kind of like earned.
Keep your distance.
Like feats that are earned by almost action. Kind of like how New Vegas does it. I don't remember if any other Fallout games do it, but let's see. Let's see if we can take some food. Okay. Letter from Maven. Baked potatoes.
Staying safe, I hope.
An Imperial soldier? Hi, what are you doing here?
Capable warriors. If you think you've got what it takes, our headquarters is in solitude.
Okay. I don't often see just a Imperial soldier around here. Pardon me as I steal your fish. Gonna cook up some fish.
Oh, say,
You guys are going to bed. Stop bothering Stadia.
Mind her, sweetie. The blankets still need to be washed.
Okay.
yes, Miss Hulda.
So if they got up to their... Okay, they're not even up to their rooms. It would be funnier if they had gotten to their room and she's like, oh no, the blankets need to be washed. They smell terrible. Do that later.
It's a fine day with you around.
Okay. Yes, let's eat some salmon. And let's see if we can go fight that guardian mammoth. Hopefully it's by itself. I don't think we have... Well, we might have a couple things we can sell.
Got some good
Adrian.
finest weapons and armor.
Let's see what you got. Show me what you got. Sell you those. Oh, we actually have quite a few things we can sell. Dang, Adrian, you got some gold right there. Okay. Minor Magica, Dwindling Shock.
Don't forget to check
All right,
inside the shop if you need anything.
But they're not going to be open right now. Unfortunate. Is it Rasad that stops in Whiterun? Can't quite remember. But I'm a big fan of like perks and feats that you earn on top of, you know, what you get at levels. But perks and feats that you would earn like you do in New Vegas, where by doing certain things a certain amount of times, like defeating certain enemies in certain ways or using explosives in certain ways, you are incentivized to continue doing that by being rewarded with a perk. For, you know, doing things that way, etc., etc. So anyway, yeah, we got to go fight that guardian mammoth, which I hope is in that elephant graveyard, more or less by itself. Because if we have to fight mammoths on top of the guardian mammoth, I don't think my bone boys will survive. And by that, I mean they'll go down to a knee and just kind of be like that. It will just take a really, really long time. Okay. None of your crops have regrown. I want some more wheat. It's basically just a free healing potion. If you eat enough of them. Good morning. Anyone around here? Last one I saw in this area was a noble on their horse with their guard. It's the Thalmor. Avoid eye contact. Thalmor spotted. Okay, I thought I could hear magic explosions again. That Palehold guard must be really weak relative to other guards. That he died to a saber cat. Because I don't think I've ever seen a guard die to a saber cat. Huh. Okay, let's put Den Stagmar's ring back on. We want that resistance. Even though the thing we're fighting is not going to have those resistances or not be using those kind of damage types, we don't want to get jumped by a random mage and die immediately. Probably the most important thing in Legendary is resistances. Hello. I hear some ominous music. Oh, Saber Cat. Just bump you a little bit. So basically I was just saying that, whoops, I did not want the tooth. I put back on my ring that gives me 30% of all, you know, fire, frost, and shock resistance. Because while the thing we are going to go fight is not going to be using those damage types, we don't want to get jumped by a random mage and, as I said, die immediately. All right, so I think it's going to be down here in this elephant graveyard. Question mark. I do not see a guardian mammoth. Ah. Well, boys, there it is. Have fun. All right. We're probably going to want to keep that up. Just in case. Because I imagine that thing's going to deal a lot of damage. We'll see how fast it kills my Dremora. Yeah, you know what? I think it's going to be fine. I think everything's going to be fine. Get a little chance to train some destruction. Just a smidge. All right, guys, we did it. We defeated one of Kind's champions. Basically, no contest. All right. You didn't even die. You were like right on there and you didn't even die. Watch me die tripping on bones though. Oh my gosh. Skyrim physics. Tripping on bones will probably kill you. Or at least deal a fair amount of damage. As I was saying before, yeah, went AFK. Oh, geez. That would be crazy. Mammoths are ridiculously powerful. So, I'm a fan of getting feats / perks for, like, doing things like achievement-based perks and feats. Ah. Thank you, slow time. Ah, why that? Why did it go to in third person? Honestly, a bone animal summon, just any animal really. Saber cat, mammoth, bear. That would all be cool and fun. Kinda. Like how in, I would say like how in New Vegas, in Fallout New Vegas, if you're getting kills with guns, eventually you get a perk for getting ever so many kills with guns or something. Basically like, or doing things in a creative way, frequently. I can't remember like all the, let's see, let me look it up real quick. Let's see. Let's see. They're like challenge perks. Companions. Let's see. Geez. Yeah, merit-based rewards, basically. That's, I'm a fan of that kind of thing. Whether that be like a specific magic item, say in D&D, or getting a perk you would normally not be able to get, like at that stage in the game, or with the current stats you have. Getting that by doing things a certain way, or yeah, I don't know. Articulating that is not my best. Well, articulation, as you can see, is not my forte. But definitely articulating ideas like that. All right. Where are we going? We're going to Winterhold. By way of... We could try to go to Winterhold by way of the fort over here, but a mage fort seems like a way to die. But we also need to kill a guardian saber cat out here, so we're just gonna keep moving. Go towards Windhelm, and then we will from Windhelm. Hello? Is there a reason you're running towards me? Okay, well, that was uncomfortable. I do not like when they run towards me like that. But it was just a courier. At least it's an Imperial courier, no, not a Stormcloak courier. I didn't have the immediate reflex to attack them. Ah, Jesus Christmas. There's like four dungeons over here that are like right off the road, and all of them would be pretty scary to try to complete. All right. What is down there? Oh, right. That's the way out. Is there a reason you're approaching me? Red guard? Hi. Would you like to meet my friends? Hello? What? Ah! Attacking a random person on the road? That's a bad thing to train for, dude. Okay, making sure nothing else is attacking us. I love this guy. Oh, this guy just ragdolling everybody. Making one-on-one fights trivial. Well, 1-on-5. Whoops, sorry, buddy. Sorry. Like there's too many people here. Whoa, dude, careful. You have hit me with that before, and it is very uncomfortable. I thought I had died when I got hit by that. Well, that's a lot of money. But also, we can send... No, we need the money. And also his foot. There's so much stuff here. But we don't have any weight to carry it. Ah, jeezums. Okay, all right, let's see what we can get rid of. That might not be worth that much. Or I could just summon my... summon my horse. I can get rid of some bones. I don't need a huge amount of bones right now. Thank you, Mobot, for doing your job. Yeah, we might just end up summoning the horse. Okay, let's take that. Gotta shed 5 Skyrim units. So that... Okay, that'll work. All right, guys, let's move on. That was a fun little distraction, but we can file that away under complete. Whoa. Ah, geez. Okay. My friends.
You should take a look.
All right. And we can turn around and get the rest of the stuff off of that guy. You can have that. Or at least some of it. Sell those. Do you have anything I would like, Akari? You do not, but I will take this book. Okay. Thank you, Akari. Let me just go back up the road just a little bit and... Oh, yeah. I mean, I'm sure someone somewhere has homebrewed that kind of stuff. It would not surprise me one bit. Let's take all we can off of this guy now. That's the fun part about homebrew is you can basically do whatever. Oh, definitely AoE options though. Like, yeah. I mean, that is kind of a sad part about barbarians is like, ooh, yeah. That would be, at least on the flavor side of things, that would be really nice. Really fun to do. It's like, The way they do things with the Magic the Gathering franchise, although that is, you know, owned by Hasbro and stuff, it's all under Wizards. It would be cool if they did other franchises like Diablo, or Elder Scrolls, make an official like D&D kind of thing for it, a D&D book for it. But you know, homebrew is still good. Ooh. Interesting. There's not really a stat where that would really, I mean, strength would probably be the closest thing you have to lung capacity. But yeah, I would agree that usefulness outside of combat barbarian is kind of sad. Though I do like some skills being flexible on what, or some skill checks being flexible on what stats they use. Exactly. That's what I was about to say. Like intimidate being either strength or charisma. You can use either to intimidate. It just makes sense. It just makes sense. What, you're not going to be intimidated by this guy who's probably twice your size and 4 times your mass? Like, dude, really? Honestly, though. That is some of the failings of D&D, but it's up to the DM's discretion to really figure that kind of thing out. Which, if you have a good DM, it's pretty easy to smooth over. Reduce exhaustion as a class feature. That would be interesting. I would say I like the idea of Rangers having that. Give Rangers something. Give Rangers something. I would say, as far as like exhaustion checks, when it comes to sleep necessarily, like Ranger would probably be good on that. Monk would probably be good on that. I don't know. Let's see. But that would make sense to kind of give it to a lot of martial classes, just based on the physical training required for a lot of their jams. That would be nice if I was using horses a lot more. But also, I don't want to change out of the armor that I currently have. Get advantage. Yeah. But then again, Rangers could use a lot more in general. Of course. We almost have enough money to sell the rest of our, to buy back the rest of our stuff. Let's see.
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Do I have anything to sell you? Sell you that one. Sell you these. Novice hoods, yep. You can have those. I still need probably about 1,000 gold or so. Okay. I mean, it makes sense to a degree, but depends on what level you're starting at, I guess. And like, would you be where are you on the pecking order in that fort? Would depend on your ability, or rather, your ability to use that as a base would depend on, you know, what rank you are at that fort. But yeah, kind of just taking that away. Kind of sad. Jeezums. All right, where are we going now? Winterhold. But on the way to Winterhold, we are going to defeat a Guardian Sabercat. That is in a place that kind of scares me. Oh boy. Okay. All right, Guardian Sabercat. That is pretty close to where Elidith died. From a random fireball. But my fire resistance should be good enough that I will not die to a random fireball. I will probably take a lot of damage because my magic resistance isn't high enough, but my fire resistance is maxed out at 85%. So in theory, I should be able to survive at least one big fireball. Maybe. Don't upcast that fireball, please. Please. Don't upcast the fireball. There are children here in this very flammable orphanage. Oh, geez. I feel like I would call myself lucky in that I've never had that kind of wizard in any of the games that I've played, who use fireball as their utility spell. Jeezums. All right. Why did I? Okay, I know I needed to take you, but I just needed to take you to ride to Winterhold. All right, friends, let's go. Let's get the hecky out of here. Winterhold or Windhelm is depressing, and we've already done most of what we can do here. No, Ice Wraiths, I'm not interested. We'll talk later, or probably never, honestly. Hello? Thought I saw somebody. Or rather, I thought I heard some ice spikes going out, which could be a wisp mother. There was a wisp mother around here. I just don't know where she went off to, or if she had died to Sabercat or something, which would be kind of sad for a wisp mother. Hello? Oh, Stormcloaks. Hey.
Keep your eyes open.
Yeah. I would say a home base isn't something you should necessarily start with. But yes, definitely like start with a horse. Especially if you're like, I don't know. Starting with a horse for most people would be nice, but especially for like fighters. If you're in some sort of military, maybe they would have provided you one, but also a lot of that stuff was self-owned, and a lot of the geez, what am I even thinking of? Knights and fighters are often of
I don't care. Leave me alone.
I don't know. I'm losing it, man. I'm losing it.
Now come along quietly and we won't.
That implying I ever had it. Pardon me for one moment. Ah, jeez. Yeah, had a cough. Fun. All right. That right there. That is where Elodith died. Right at that little stone monument thing over there on top of that ice sheet. Ugh. All right. So the saber cat. Hello? Saber cat is supposed to be probably down by the shore a bit. I'm hoping not all the way down by the shore, because down by the bay, where the watermelons grow. I don't know why my brain made that association, but okay. Okay. And I guess it's down by the shore. I hate being out here. It's cold and scary. And the random encounter zones are very much unknown to me. I do not know all of the random encounter zones as intimately as I do around Whiterun and Riften, or at the very least around Riften proper. Okay. Get down to the shore. There is a saber cat, but that's not the saber cat we're looking for. Tell you that right now. Okay. Couple bears fighting a horker. Saber cat. Okay. It's down in here, I think. Ah, yes. Guardian saber cat find a couple horkers. Honestly, let's see how this goes. Let's see if the horkers win. One of Kind's guardians and defeated by... Okay, nope. That horker's down. Let's get ready. Honestly, the horker was winning. I think we've done enough, guys. Oh, neat. Okay. Let's actually take some of this horker meat and stuff. Because boy howdy. Using find item. Oh no. But the bodies. They won't be able to be resurrected. I can't open that box, but hey, I found a book. That part kind of never made sense to me with the barbarians' find item skill. Are you just like destroying their bodies to find an item? Are you... Uh-oh. Let's leave this area. I don't think I needed all three. I think 2 sets of horker items could be... Ooh, are enough. I don't remember if I had made the display for a horker in the museum. Hello? Hi. Well, friends, you want to go mess this guy up?
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend. Not impressed.
Ow. I took that arrow pretty, ow. Poorly. Sorry, guy. Honestly, we're just kind of bullying you at this point. Sorry, dude. You kind of got in the way. Okay, you scare me. I don't like being in close quarters when he's around. Give me that leg. As terrifying as this guy is, he is very, very helpful, and I'm glad he's around. Ooh, delicious. Food. Money. Valheim. You give me a treasure map for Valheim Towers. Like, halfway across Skyrim. Yeah, exactly. I don't know how that helps you find an item. Shouting at it so loud that they explode and maybe an item comes out. Maybe. And every now and then. I mean, where are they hiding that potion? Where are they hiding that item that you're trying to find? Oh, there's a dagger in here that I need to take. Borvir's dagger. Where's it at? Where are you hiding that dagger? I know it's in here. At least it's normally in here. Hey, you. Where are you hiding that dagger? We didn't use anything that would really knock stuff around in here. Okay. Oh, we will probably end up having a quest that takes us back over here eventually. Because there is supposed to be a dagger in here that I need to take for the museum. Or actually, I think it's for a different quest. Because it's a quest item and it won't leave your inventory until something happens. I don't even remember what quest it's for. I just remember finding that dagger in here all the time. Okay, guys, well, we'll probably have to come back for it some other time. But not everything has to make sense in Diablo 2. Or any game for that matter. So just don't think about it too much. Yelling at corpses is a great way to find items. According to Diablo 2 barbarians. You really gotta just get up in there. There's all kinds of orifices that you can find items in, I guess. And if you're angry enough at the corpse, they will they'll give it to you. You gotta really intimidate that corpse. And that's why strength should be usable for intimidation. All right. How much money do we have? 9760. We are like so close to being able to get all of the items back. General trader. Don't worry. I'll get answers out of this corpse. No no raised dead required.
You keep your trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
All right. You can have that. That was a good amount of money. Not raised dead. Geez. Speak with dead. No speak with dead required. You can have that. And that. That should be enough money to buy back both of our items from Sergius. And then we can start another item. All right. Our destruction seal, however, is still really low. It's only at 26, whereas our conjuration is at 85. Almost all of our main skills are pretty high up there. Light armor 78, sneak 7 or 76, 78. 78 and 71. And then it's 26. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if we have another skill that's higher just because of skill books. Geraldo, what? What do you
No
want?
matter what, the college will endure. Take a look.
Okay. She still has no new spells for me.
Mirabelle will be waiting for you.
I know Maribel will be waiting for me, and she'll be waiting a long time because So I have this shield here. The Shield of the Crusader. When I block, it creates a ward. So there is a chance I could use that to get through the first quest, or get through Tolfdir's lesson, to start the quest in the Mage's College. However, it does say that it reflects spells. And I don't want to reflect spells when blocking upon the caster. I don't want to reflect his fireball back at him, and he gets upset, and the entire college attacks me and just firebombs me out of existence. Because I can see that happening. Hey, Sergius.
Not as dumb as you look.
I want my stuff back, please.
It would seem.
Okay, we have enough to buy both of them back, and we're left with about 400 gold. Yay! All right, so with that, we have our large shield of thorns, and the choker, which gives us better lower cost destruction and conjuration spells. All right, buddy. I am in need of your services.
Yes.
I need stuff enchanted. Let's have you enchant. I want this stuff enchanted, but I kind of need to keep it on me. Am I? Okay, I'm wearing shoes. I'm like, am I wearing boots? Okay, they're already enchanted. So let's enchant. Jeez, I think the only thing I can enchant really is the circlet right now. And unfortunately, that only gives me a few things, and things I really don't want at the moment. I mean, I could go for more conjuration and destruction, but that doesn't help me all that much. Fortify Magicka, but I can't go with Fortify Health. Could go with Water Breathing. You know what? I need to find some better armor, and then I'll come back for you. All right. So that one will be, this shield will be better for just dealing with attackers coming in to our face. But that's kind of difficult for most people, seeing as how I have 4 other guys. Oh my gosh, the wind tunnel. 4 other guys here who would like to have words with them. All right, so now we finish that. We go back to Froki. Okay, let's get out of the wind tunnel first. It's hard to think with a wind tunnel going like full blast. Geralda.
No matter what,
Okay, so what is he so upset about? What is this? What's going on here? Hello? Oh no. The Imperials came in. I mean, I'm not gonna interfere in this, but like, the Empire has gotten very brazen lately. They're literally just attacking a city. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, glob. Okay, hello? Who is shooting that? What is going on? Oh, it's one of the shopkeepers. Okay, guys, I think that's enough. Okay, full up. Calm down. Calm down. Okay. Okay, you know what? Yeah, don't attack Winterhold. Bad idea. Oh, glob. Those Imperial soldiers just got obliterated. Wow, guys. I think you picked the wrong city to attack. But thank you for your donation. I think I'm still missing a rib cage. I think I still need rib cage. I don't have any rib cages. Why does no one want to donate their rib cages? Okay, but the Empire is getting more and more brazen every day. Attacking seemingly random places. Well, not random places, but randomly attacking, like, major settlements, major cities. They killed the Gate Guard in Riften. They've now attacked Winterhold, which, oh boy, the response from Winterhold is scary. I don't know, man. Don't mess with Winterhold. It's got all the mages. And yeah, don't mess with mages. They may have squishy bodies, but they will mess you up. If you can't get in close on them, you're done. You done. Okay. So now we can go back to Riften, which we will probably do tomorrow, because it is late and it is cold, and we definitely don't want to be traveling. Maybe we'll pop into Winterhold and see if Viola has made an appearance? Question mark? What is with all these, like, ash piles? Are those... I think those are the remains of ice wraiths. Hey, friend, don't mind me. Hello, random horse. Hello? Can't hide from who? What? Okay. I don't like this place. I intensely dislike how cold it is up here. Oh, okay. No, you turn away from the goat that is an easy target and attack me? Oh yeah, that's the smart thing to do. Thanks, wolves. That made sense. Literally staring down a goat, and then they turn to attack me. Okay. We can go back to Froki. We can go back to Orion. But I feel like we need to do, like, a proper dungeon. Oh, and I think there's still one more thing to that. Let's see. Shallot or stone. Can't do that. Let's see. So that will take us to Morthal. Somewhere out here in the Reach. Whoops. Way the heck over here. And then Cracktusk Keep, which we were nearby last stream. Ah, jeezums. Okay. It's not scary at all. That tree, pardon me, barrels. Okay. Let's go see if Viola has left her door open, because we need to drop off her ring. We have had it for weeks now. For literal Skyrim weeks. We could also try to do Blake Falls Barrel. You know, actually kick off the main quest and maybe start seeing dragons. That's not a terrifying notion at all. Ah, jeezums. Okay. Ah, stairs. Hello? Why the ominous music?
I'm getting out of here.
I'm confused. Okay. Not sure what that's about. Chicken. I don't love the ominous music. Oh, guys. Excuse me. You guys have perfectly surrounded me in a way that's gotten me trapped. I'm feeling so comfortable now, wedged between all three of my skeletons. Guys. Come on, seriously? Really? Honestly. Make way. Blob, friends.
You should unload some of that unwanted gear. Head over to Sarge's
With that. All right. Jeezums. Okay.
I don't. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Let's see what you got that I can, well, what I have that I can sell to you. Let's go ahead and sell those. I don't think we need them. We do not really need extras of those right now. Okay. No, we need to keep the flawless amethyst. And we are still short rib cages. That's the only thing we need to make more, to strengthen our skeletons even more. We need to find people to donate to the cause. There's the Wreck of the Winter War, the Pride of Tel Voss. Those are all places we need to go eventually. Okay, but we can go back to Froki. That is our next destination. You guys need to learn personal space. Okay, let's go up the road a little bit to Kynes Grove. Hopefully we can stay the night over in Kynes Grove. And be in a little bit more temperate area starting out the day. All right, guys. And then maybe we do something, you know, interesting and fun. Ooh. Let's see. Trying to think of any like really good dungeons that aren't too deadly. But then again, that doesn't really go hand in hand. Deadly and not dangerous? Nah. Those aren't things that work. Or not fun and not dangerous. Those are not things that go hand in hand here in Skyrim. Hello, friend.
The mine's always on the verge of collapse. Good thing I'm around to keep it up.
Interesting.
Nosy one, huh? I was a mage back in Morrowind. I lend my talents to the mines here, helping them keep the tunnels safe. By Azura, it gets hot in there. I use frost
Hello,
salts
sir.
for a potion to keep the heat bearable, but I'm out.
I could find some for you.
Go to the trouble, feel free. I suppose I could
How many? Just like one pinch?
free alteration
I don't currently have any.
get back.
So can I come?
Until
Oh,
next
great. Another wanderer. Slumming it on your way to Windhelm.
More like slumming it on my way away from Windhelm. Let's see, how many? I got a lot of tomatoes, so we can use a bunch of leeking potatoes. And cabbage. Make more veggie soup.
Wouldn't even be here if it weren't for my idiot sister.
I think you, friend, need an attitude adjustment.
Dragged me all the way to this snowball. I'd rather be broke in Cyrodiil than broke here.
You know what? That's a fair assertion.
Come on in.
At least it's not cold, as cold down in Cyrodiil.
Get the cold out.
If these Nords don't let up soon, I might just...
I would like a room.
I'm sorry. He can come off a bit rough at times.
What? Who?
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Ooh, do you have like a special drink that I can take? Or special item?
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
She thought he was a troll. Oh, I get it. It's funny. It just might upset your wife.
Yeah, let her get upset.
She'll be angry no matter what I say.
What was the joke?
Enjoy myself.
I missed it.
Welcome to Kynes Grove. If you want to do business here, you'll have to deal with me.
Okay, well, what kind of business?
Bunch of lazy rabble trying to make a living. Can't get better workers in because everyone's afraid of the tomb up above the mine.
A tomb up above the mine, you say?
It hasn't moved since Ysgramor, and it's not going to
Oh,
start now.
okay.
Superstitious milk drinkers.
A dragon tomb up above the mine. I mean, it's not anything really relevant right now, but... Boy, howdy, it's one of Alduin's first stops after... Really? I'm sorry, child. Why am I sharing the room with the child? Is this really the room that I'm taking? Okay, yeah, no, just room the necromancer up with a small child. Sure. Just, you know, don't worry about the skeletons. They're just kind of here for my protection. They won't hurt you. Why they do this? He's looking at me like, what am I supposed to do about this? Honestly, I don't know. Why have the child's bed in a rentable room? That's awful. Honestly. These people really need to rethink their whole inn situation if they have to room the child in with random travelers. All right. Pardon me. I need to get out of here. I do not love this place.
Wouldn't even be here.
Just on that merit. All right, let's go. Off to Riften. Hope we don't find any vampires on the road. We're leaving awfully early. Kind of before daylight hours, but hey. I'd rather get to Riften and up to Iverstead as soon as possible. All right, I'm not super familiar with the random encounter zones on this road. Looks like we got one right up there. Looks like it's just these three.
Come along, no more stops.
No more stops. We need to find our way to Solitude, like we haven't wandered past Solitude 2 or 3 times already. They made it nearly up to the gate. And they just turn around. Honestly, I think at this point their guard is trying to torture them. Which, you know what? Fair. They're probably pretty insufferable people. If they're that closely related to, or at least in the upper echelons of society back in Cyrodiil. They might be some level of insufferable. Hey, Toskar. Hey, buddy. I'm glad to see you in a random encounter zone. And not something else. Ooh, we could go... This seems like a bad idea. In fact, it is a bad idea. But I think we can go to a... little dungeon over here called Mistwatch. I think we did clear that once. I think that might have been with Arby. I think so, because I can't really think of any other character who would have been brazen enough to deal with that. Maybe Hara, but she was more brazen in terms of like dealing with mages. Hara was a mage slayer, whereas Arby was, well, stealth archer kind of deal. Whereas Tilntur, he just likes to let others do the work for him most of the time. Hello, sir. You picked a real bad road to go up to Solitude to try to join the Legion, because you are kind of walking right up to Windhelm, and I don't think they will like that. But hey, as long as you keep that close to your chest while you're there, maybe you won't get to... It's a quick save there. Don't like that stutter. Maybe you won't get accosted, but chances are, if you even mention the Empire, you'll get accosted in Windhelm. You know, as long as you're... Unless you're saying death to the Empire. Down with the Empire, death to the Emperor. Long live Ulfric. Boy, howdy, I'd like to slob his knob, because... geez. That seems to be what everyone in Windhelm wants to do. Alright, what is that? Hello? It's just a fox, I think. All right, we're doing a little diversion. We probably want to summon our... Hello, random sir.
Greetings, brother. You look weary. I have something to help you relax if you're interested.
I was talking about the citizens of Windhelm, how they would generally be saying that about Ulfric. But yes, you did hear correctly. Hello. Are we all right? Are we all right, guys? All right. Don't push me off the cliff. Okay, we should be getting close to Mistwatch. Bear. Don't mind me. I don't exist here. There's a little path off to the side that should take us to Mistwatch. I don't know if we've already passed it. I mean, that's what the songs in the that are sung at the dang inn in Windhelm basically sound like. Boy, howdy, Ulfric's an upright guy. I definitely like him as my one true ruler. Definitely. He's definitely not Thalmor. Well, he himself would not say that he is working for the Thalmor, but he kind of is. There's at least some level of Ulfric that is working in the best interests of the... Okay. Hey, Vigilant Standard. Oh, you doing okay, buddy? All right. Have fun. We're going down here. In the place with a lot of bandits. Is that a bad idea? Yes. Are we willing to take on that challenge? Kinda. As we slowly sneak up to the entrance. Like, hey, don't notice me. At the very least, what they'll see is a Daedra coming in with his pack of skeletons. Hopefully they won't notice the high elf trailing behind them. I'm not here. I'm not here. Worry about the other three. Okay, keep an eye open. We want to... As long as this is the only one we're dealing with here, we should be good. And the Daedra's got the others. Okay, I see one in there. Alright, guys, get in there. Get in there. Go. I do not need more legs. I need ribs. Come on, guys. Right there. Dude, get in there. It's a stair. And it's not as pretty as Astarion. So, get over it. Ooh, we're about to level up. Ooh, look at that. Ragdoll. Did you kill that with that? Oh, careful, buddy. Ah, we got another one. Watch out behind you guys. Whoa! Scared me with that. Oh, hi. Sorry, buddy. I see that you almost died from that. Okay. Really? Don't go for the two guys shooting us from behind you. Okay. Looks like a Morrowind axe. A Morrowind Dwemer axe. That's what it's supposed to be anyway. All right. Whoops, sorry. How we doing? Where's the skeletons? Oh, jeezums. Okay. Sorry. Don't. Okay. I'm getting really scared of being near this guy. Because if he power attacks and it connects with me, I'm gonna go flying. And I do not want to join this Skyrim space program today. I do not need those boots. Although, the boots I just picked up from him, Shaman Light boots, are just as good as the scaled boots of Waning Frost, save for they are not enchanted. Ooh, another rib cage. I could use that rib cage. It's too bad it's not nighttime right now. Let's go ahead and drop down to 3 on our sets of bones. Okay. And then we want left foot, right arm, rib cage. Left foot, right arm, rib cage. Right arm. How are we on hips? Got 3 hips. Left foot. Okay. All right, let's clear out Mistwatch. Or at least attempt to. Blackbriar Mead, Hunting Brew Mead. Well, they at least have a variety of stuff here. Sorry, guys. Pardon me. Trying not to push me around. It's very rude to do to the to your master. Okay. I should probably have gone in here sneaking. Pardon me, friend. Are you doing okay? Your mom. What do you want?
Stendar's mercy, you aren't one of them. Please.
Okay, make this quick though. What's going on?
It's my wife, Viola. I think she's being held in this tower.
Okay.
I'm sorry. You're right. Let me explain. Viola, my wife, left the farm on errands and never came back. It's been months.
Never came back, huh?
And I've been searching for her since. I heard a rumor that these bandits were ransoming captives, so I thought she may be here. I managed to sneak past the guards and get this far, but I don't...
How did you climb up here?
I'm no warrior. Please, can you look for her?
No, I'm here.
Thank you. I don't have much, but I can give you some coin for the trouble. One of the guards dropped...
How about give me the coin now?
I wager it'll come...
I was already planning on going through here anyway. What's here? Petty Soul Gem, potion.
Until you can find out whether Viola is here, there's nothing I care to discuss.
I'm sorry. I just agreed to help you. You don't gotta be rude. Like, seriously.
Until you can find out whether Viola is here, there's nothing I care to discuss.
Okay, guys. What do we think about this guy? Do we... Okay, no, let's move on. Good morning, everybody. How are we today? Maybe, just maybe, we lead some of the bandits back here to deal with him. That'd be extremely rude, though. All right. All right, guys. Oh. Watch out for bear traps, I guess. Straight to business. Ow. There's a mage. Go. Get in there. Get in there, guys. I do not want to be dealing with that. I should probably not stand next to a light source. Hey. Okay, you know what? I will take care of this mage. This mage. I'm gonna pin her down. You and me. I'm just gonna bully you until my friends come and help me out. Ow, what the hell? Sorry, friends. Okay. Okay. Let's just say that was successful. And her body is stuck halfway through the wall and I cannot interact with it. Dang it. Guys. Why do you gotta be like this? Why do you gotta make it so I can't loot people? Yep, that's what I was afraid of. That guy would be disappearing soon. All right. What is this? I can't open that. There's no one in there, which I guess is good. Ooh. Give me that. Give me that. That's worth a good pretty penny. Ooh. We found a hammered copper cup. We're gonna get hammered with this copper cup. Not really though, because no thank you. Alright. Ooh, pretty. Bosmer boots, butterfly sword. Interesting. That is worth that weighs way too much to be worth taking. Okay. How much armor does that? Why can't I find any pieces of armor with more than 21 or any boots with more than 21 armor rating? Like, come on. Ooh, I can't open that. More stuff I can't do. No one's here. A Dromora and his skeletons, and definitely not a mage behind him. Okay, so what are we dealing with here? We got 2 bandits. Okay, you didn't see me. You didn't see nothing. Okay, there's someone with a bow in here. We're hungry. Swinging too slow. Gotta eat something. Goat roast. Stuff goat leg in face. What is going on there? Who the hell is that? Sorry. Who the hell is Creighton the Bandit? What the hell? Oh, Glob. Okay, guys, get in there. I don't know who the hell that is, and I'm scared. Oh, Glob. Nordic Dwemer Blade. Okay. No, yeah, totally. How about you stand up? Don't shoot me. Okay, he is wielding a glass. Oh no, we're dead. We are so dead. Oh, okay. 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 Nope. 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 Oh, glob. Put me in this cage. Do not let him in there. Okay. Paralysis poison. Yep. Let's just get him. Get him, guys. I cannot stress enough that I need you to get him. He nearly killed me with one hit, and I blocked it. My skeletons are all down. Okay. I just killed one of my skeletons. Fudge. I am over encumbered because all the bones came back to me. This is great. Okay. Who the hell? Okay, it was the glass sword and glass mace that really... Okay, get up. Okay. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised we survived that. Oh. But now, we're one skeleton down. Okay, but I want those. The glass mace and glass sword. So we are going to summon our mobile storage unit, I think. Okay, I do not like how close to the edge we are. Pardon me, guys. Okay, that was not at all scary or anything. Okay. Yeah, that was not a great time. I blocked one of his hits. That Creighton the bandit. I'm gonna drop all the bones off on Neria. And whoops. It took out half of my health in that one hit. So, yeah, that was less than ideal. All right, Neria. Hang out. I accidentally destroyed one of my skeletons because if they're down on a knee and I hit them on purpose or on accident, it gets destroyed. So, we're down one skeleton. Yeah, I dropped the bones because well, I kind of ran out of space. Because when they die, salvageable bones go back into my inventory. Okay, let's pick up our bones. Okay, I picked up a long taffy treat. Delicious. I need a treat after that. Take my bones back. Harvest some more bones. Okay. Note from Mr. Watch Bandit. The lady we grabbed down by the river. Haha, feisty one, burbag. Okay, so they killed someone and the boss was not happy. They killed this lady and the boss was not happy about that. Or will likely not be happy about it. Okay. Well, Creighton, you will donate your bones to my cause. Yeah, I'm regretting coming in here because boy howdy, we just about died. Let's hope we don't run into anything else like that, because I'm not as afraid of mages as I would normally be, but marshals, especially when they're using glass weapons, I'm scared of that. I am terrified of that. I don't know how this guy died, but okay. I will take his bones anyway. All right. Knock knock, I guess. Yeah, my horse's name is Neria. There's only like preset names that you can give your horse, but yeah, that's what we went with our current horse. I will take some of these books. Very well read for bandits. Reading that book actually marks the at least some of the standing stones on your map. Or at least it usually does. Yeah, the shadow. I don't know. Okay.
All right,
Hi.
Snowback. Who are you and what are you doing in my tower?
I'm here for Fiola. I'm gonna try not. don't mind the text box. I'm not gonna try to be sexist about this. I'm just here for Fiola.
Fiola? How do you know that name?
What's his face sent me.
Krister? He's here?
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh.
Fool's my husband. I'm Fiola, or I was once. Don't you see? I
No.
that old scab. Came home to
You have some
Skyrim,
nice looking armor though.
found this rabble of
Dang.
bandits. Didn't take much
Very
to get
necromancer-ish armor.
them into shape. Now
But
I'm
it's
the
heavy
king
armor, I'm sure.
here to Windhelm wants to sign on for a peace.
Okay, well, they're all dead. Especially Creighton. Cool.
It won't end here. I died before I went back.
Don't attack me, please.
I don't know. I never expected the old bag to follow me so far. Just get rid of him. But
Okay.
don't kill him. I don't hate the man. I just want him to go back to his farm and forget about me.
All right. I'll try getting him to leave. I honestly don't want to fight you.
He knows why I kept it this long. He'll recognize it. Tell him whatever you think will convince him to leave. The ring itself is worth a few bits. Keep it as thanks for cutting off the last vestige of an unwanted fate.
All right, friend. I want to look at your sword. A very neat looking sword.
I didn't expect to see you again. What became of my doting husband?
I literally have not left the room. I'm gonna take this painting. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna be sniffing around your jams. Ooh. Orcish battle axe. You got a like big boss chest around here somewhere, since you're the big boss. You know what? Don't mind me. I'm gonna go talk to your husband. You have a quick way out of here, or you know what? I'll leave you alone. Thanks for not trying to kill me. Wait, hold on. Huh? Okay. All right. Let's get the hecky out of here. It's really high. So I think I'll actually descend the way I'm supposed to. Unlike Arby, I do not have the boots. What, the boots that can stop me from taking all fall damage. All right. Okay. Naria, I'll doot you back into Riften. Yeah, Hara had some. Hara had those boots too. I think this is the one that we couldn't interact with. The one body that we couldn't interact with. It decided to drop right there. All right. And maybe someday, Tilntur will find some. All right, hiding in the closet, man. Found her.
Why isn't Viola with you?
I found this ring, but no sign of her.
Her marriage band. Then there's hope. She was here. I have to move on if I want to find her. Please, take the coin I promised. Blessings of Stendar on you. I will find you, Viola.
Oh, I have to report back to Viola now? Great. I'm sorry. Did you follow me down here to see what happened to your husband? Hey.
Oh, it's you.
I
think you could handle this on your own.
You were
Did
right
you get
behind
rid of
me.
Mister?
He won't bother you again. I told him you're not here.
How did... No, forget it. I don't care to know. I'm free of the little man, and that's what matters. I owe you a debt, and I aim to repay it. We'll see each other again someday. For now, goodbye and thanks.
Okay. But he didn't want to take the ring. Interesting. I would have thought that he would have wanted that, but sure. I'll keep it and drop that.
Yes,
You know, that's unfortunate that she doesn't like that you can't recruit her as a follower. I'm pretty sure there are mods for that, to have Viola not just be named bandit leader. Let's leave. I don't know if you heard that, but I just heard Viola say, I'm going to find whoever did this. I'm assuming talking about her dead crew. I think we should leave quickly. Because if she finds out that was me, well, I'm going to guess if she had Creighton on her roster, she's at least as strong as he is. I don't want to find out. All right, but now we can go back to Riften. And we have a level up. And we're going to have to remake one of our skeletons, which honestly, we should just... No, I don't want to remake all of our skeletons. Because they still have 37 hours left on them. And they've already gotten 3 buffs. So I'd rather keep the ones that I have currently. And then just make the third one. Let me look at that, because I think I'll turn this up just a smidge. Like, I don't want to go too high, and I'm gonna turn down music just a little bit. And hold on, let me quick save real quick. I'm gonna go over here to OBS. Take this up just a bit. Okay. Okay. Yeah, just let me know where that's at, and I'll turn it up a little bit more if I have to. Like, I don't want to turn it up too high and like have it, you know, overpowering my voice, but then again, I could put filters on to fix that. I don't know. So let me know where it ends up at. So I turned it up a little bit on both on there and on my streaming software. So hopefully it's a little bit better. Got the drunkards. Hello, friends. Yeah, that's fair. That's kind of what I was going for, but if the game itself is like not at all okay, let's see. Okay, voice is still pretty high. That up. Right there. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to mess with that stuff. There are definitely parts in the game that are like ridiculously loud, I would say. Maybe not ridiculously loud, but relative to other parts of the game. Like some of the thunderstorms end up really loud. The wind tunnel back in okay. Well, that's good. The wind tunnel back in Winterhold always sounds really loud to me, at least, and I'm hoping I don't want that kind of sound to be super overpowering. Go. What is my block at? After taking that big hit, I would hope my block at least went up a little bit. Yeah, we're most of the way to level 79. Diablo 2 itself is just really loud relative. I don't know why. Like when I start up Diablo 2, the levels I have my headphones at normally, I have to turn it down like to 50% to get Diablo 2 to a comfortable level. It's just a loud game, I guess, with native settings. All right, I don't think there are any random encounters pretty much between here and Riften that I can think of offhand, which is nice. Then we can jump in the stream and head up towards Iverstead. Yeah, but let me know if, like, it's still too low or if things get uncomfortably loud. Hello, friend.
Hi.
I feel like there was something I had to do back here in Riften, but now I don't remember. That's fair. Yeah, that's kind of like, I would still say I'm not any kind of a good streamer at all. The tutorials I was reading and watching before I started streaming, and even relatively recently, are like, yeah, your mic should be a lot higher than pretty much everything else, and everything should be like 30% at least under your voice. But yeah, I don't know how that translates necessarily in terms of how it goes in my software, because I feel like everything is super quiet. Like, I have to turn down, like, I have to turn up everything just to get my volume to a good level when I'm watching my VODs or something. I have to, but like, it's up as high as it'll go in my streaming software, and my gain on my microphone is up as high as it can go. I think I could add a gain filter in OBS, but I have not added any gain filters to the game. I do want to keep the elven stuff. Sell that, sell that, sell that. Those I want to send up to the museum.
Stop back anytime.
But it's not just like, not just the game necessarily, but the volume, like the volume overall. My voice and everything seems to be low. Until I like throw a filter on it, do stuff in editing to get it higher. I can make another skeleton, but I can't make them stronger right now. Let's send books up. I really, unfortunately, like I've said before, I don't have a lot of time outside of streaming time to do that. So I don't have a huge amount of time to actually like go through and do testing on volume levels and whatnot. Let's see. I'll send that up to the museum. Maybe they'll want Fiola's wedding band. Let's see. I think that's everything I want to send up. I think we just jump in the river and start heading up to Iverstead.
My husband Bercy will be the death of me. Oh, he spends too much time worrying about Riften and not enough about himself.
Okay, but you talk really loud. Your husband right over there, just like 5 feet away.
All the crime and corruption.
He speaks super quiet.
Welcome to the Pond Pro.
Even like right in front of him.
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
All right. Oh, I was gonna read that book before I sent it up. Let's see. Don't have much to sell right now. Unfortunately, he just doesn't have anything worth buying.
Bercy's afraid.
Okay. Yeah, generally, I like to have the music on the game itself pretty low, though, relative to everything else, because I definitely feel like it's not the most important part of the volume. Although, it depends on the game, I suppose. Some of the games where their soundtrack is just top-notch all the time, crank that up. Unless it's, like, gonna get copyright claimed. Which, a while ago, yeah, Act 2 is probably the best in terms of, like, the music design in Diablo 2. At least, most of the time. A while ago, in one of my Skyrim streams, it had this random copyright claim for... It said, like, Donnie Darko. And, like... But it wasn't, like, an official Donnie Darko thing. It was, like... some random... I don't even remember what it was. This was a few months ago, I think. Or at least, like, a month or two ago. And it's like, I play zero music in my streams. The only music is in-game music. So how could I possibly get a copyright claim for anything except for the game music itself? Which most of the time they don't really, for most games, not all, but most games, they're not going to claim that, especially on a gameplay video. But if you're going to play Kingdom Hearts, watch out. Watch out, they will claim that. They will smack you right in the face with that copyright claim. Which, even though Kingdom Hearts is one of my favorite game series, it's one of the ones I'd be more hesitant to play on stream and stuff. Because, yeah, copyright claim. Bad time. All right. Good to Iverstead. That's true. And I'm pretty sure that's what happened to that one random... Because it said it muted a part of my VOD on Twitch, but on YouTube, you know, I got no copyright claims. It was just the VOD on Twitch. And it was like... It said it had muted some of my VOD, but none of it seems to have been muted. I don't know. I wasn't gonna like go and fight that because, you know, I only have the temporary VODs that only go up there for a week and they just go away. So, you know, and there's no copyright claims on my channel anyway, so whatever. I would hope there's not. At least my copyright claim manager thing says none. But if I were to like publish the VOD and like make it a permanent video, I guess, on the thing. Believe me, I know that. Yeah, at this point, there's nothing sacred there anymore. You can't claim it because AI has copied it and is using it in all their algorithms and all their sample mixing and all their jams. It's basically hypocritical. Not really, but you know. Hello? Hi, what's up? Who are you? What do you want? Random Argonian? Hi? Ow? What shield am I using? Hi? Ow? Let me eat something real quick before my skeletons catch up with me. But I'm gonna eat some veggie soup, and we're just gonna talk this out, buddy. So, highwayman. I disagree with that, sir. I'm just gonna kind of block you as my enchantment slowly drains the life out of you, and get a little block experience while I'm here. Anyway, how was your day? You've been hanging out on this bridge for a while? Waiting for someone to come through the river? Well, I feel like you picked the wrong thing to do today. Right, though? Someone coming out from under the bridge. Honestly, I don't think he could have even fought a troll. Are you using 2 daggers? No wonder I'm not getting much block experience and you're not dealing much damage. Anyway, you know what? Have a good afterlife. Oh, now you guys show up after the deed is done. Thanks, guys. Helpful. I really need more rib cages. I'll take the poisons because they're worth a good amount. Do I want to take the human heart? Sure, I'll take the human heart. Why not? Maybe there's a spot at the museum for it. Sure. I'll take the Nordic dagger too. Alright, well. He was looking to do some dubious stuff with human hearts. Alright. Well, I'm glad that we had that encounter, because it got us nearly to the next level of block. Like, right there. It has been raining a lot lately. I don't love it. It makes it way too cold out here. And I don't know. Something about the sound of rain constantly just does not rub me the right way. That was a poor way to phrase it. Anyway. All right, let's... I just want to stay the night here in Iverstead. Remake one of our skeletons. Unfortunately, we can only make one. We can only... Well, we can only make the one. We can't empower them at all because we don't have any rib cages. Why can't I find rib cages? All right. Okay, anyway. Kemba, I don't have any cave bear pelts. Or any bear pelts at all. Pretty much. Oh, friend.
This tent is so hungry. Hope you can do something about it.
I mean, I've killed a lot of bears, but I don't have any bear pelts, so I don't really have proof of doing so. All right. Let's see. We still have no destruction spells, basically. We don't have that many conjuration spells either. All right, do I think I can make it to his house? And it's not very far. I'm just afraid of what random encounters we might find on the road. Especially this late. Well, I guess we can try to make our way up there. Worst comes to worst, we run and scream. Then we come back to Iverstead and spend the night. Okay. Anyone around? Don't see or hear anyone. $8 p.m. That's a mite late for being out. Okay, we got the camp right up here, the Imperial camp. We got the Dwemer ruins over here of Bethalft or whatever it is. The one that leads down to the Underforge. Or whatever the forge is called. I don't remember. Bethalft. Okay. What's that? And why am I scared of it? It's Flame Atronach. Who is it fighting? Is it a vigilant or is it a mage? Honestly, I don't think I want to know. Got a hag fighting a Flame Atronach. All right, you guys have fun. I'm gonna move on. Okay, we should be seeing Autumn Watchtower up here. Oh, she's right there. Hello, friend. Unfortunately, she's going to be hostile to us if she does indeed see us. Okay. Maybe some bones. No rib cage. Dang it. Need that rib cage. Okay, Autumn Watchtower's over there, I think. Okay, yeah, up this hill. And then he sends us on the final little bit of that quest to kill a guardian troll. Which, thinking about it, I probably should have cleared out that space. Before getting this quest. Hey, buddy. Can I sleep here?
Let's hear it.
I did it.
You do kind proud. Only
I
one
definitely-
challenge remains. Go and defeat the troll champion.
Here's where you need to go.
All right. As far as I remember, it's a cave underneath the stone next to White River Watch. I can't remember which one it is. Anyway.
Kind's guardian troll.
Here's where you need to go.
All right. Hey, Hamming.
Someday, I'm gonna kill a dragon all by myself.
That sounds like a really reckless thing to do, friend. Okay. I guess we head back to Iverstead real quick. We can resummon our... Oh, thank God, the rain stopped. But the air's still very cold here, which is less than ideal. Is it South French Sanctum? I think is what it's called. Over this mountain, there's a little like, Draugr place called South French Sanctum. And it is chucked to the brim with Draugr and scary. Scary as all heck. Alright, see if that Flame Atronach's still around. Do not see them. But I can hear them. I think. Oh, thanks, guys. Thanks for pushing me right off of there. No, helpful. Definitely. Okay, but we're good. We made it through there. We just got to go down to... back down to Whiterun and finish that quest. And when we go to sleep here... we will get a level up. Hooray. I haven't really thought about what perk I'm going to get. Alright. Alright, back this way. Oh my gosh. Do you really have to be breathing that heavy, buddy? Alright, well. Jeez, I run for like 5 seconds. Less, like a second. And he's like... hyperventilating. Alright, let's go... remake a skeleton. Don't worry about it, guys. Hello, sir. Joffrey. Okay. So which ones do I have left? I have both the Warhammer guys. And we got an axe. All right. I do not have any bones. Or I don't have any rib cages specifically. Let's just go in, get some rest. Get our level up.
Welcome to the Villamere Inn.
Whoops.
Anything I can
Ow.
get you, just let me know. If I were you, I'd keep away from...
Yep,
Sure
heard
thing.
ya.
It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
This one? Oh.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Thanks, buddy. Have a good evening. Night. Okay, you can leave now. Oh, glob. Alright. Let's get some rest, get our perk point. Explore our options on what our perk point is going to be. Let's see. Okay, so... Conjuration, where are we at? We're not quite... That's very interesting. But we can't get that to level 100. Assume control of a skeleton while becoming invulnerable. But you don't... You're not the one attacking. It will attack foes in range. Huh, interesting. Okay. Alright, so... Let's see... what we've got. It's like this one. You can summon or reanimate one additional minion. They last 50% longer, but when you don't command a summon or reanimated minion, you lose 250 points of armor and 50% magic resistance. That's scary as heck. And I don't know that my skellies, you know, count towards that. Let's see. And then, okay, Mystic Binding, we don't do that. Rat King, upon entering combat, creates 3 undead skeevers. Under my control, their corpses can be raised, but they dissipate when combat ends. Huh. Interesting. Boy. Block. The next thing we can't get till we're level 80 anyway. In block. Light armor. Word answer. Grant 20% more attack damage and critical damage if wearing all light armor. Lasts for 6 seconds whenever you're struck by an unblocked attack or hostile spell. You know what? We might want to do that. Increase our overall damage output. Yeah, I think we'll take War Dancer. All right, friends. Pardon me. Okay, you pushed him out of the way, but you... Well, as well, we're in the way.
What's the point?
And it's raining again. Why? It just finished raining, and then right away, it starts raining again. Alright. Go to Whiterun area. Go fight the Guardian Troll. Profit. What do we have after that? Well, get back to Solitude, because we found the thing for Orion. And we can get the stuff for... How much gold do we have? We actually have a good amount of gold. already. We need to find light armor that we want to enchant. That is probably our next, like, what's the word? Objective. Because we definitely want not to be wearing vanilla skivvies the entire time. If we could get some enchanted skivvies, that would be even better. I think I have a book that I haven't read, this one. Ooh, and we have this new treasure map. Okay, so there's Bothheim Towers. Which side are we looking at? That looks like it's looking at the... It's looking at it from the north, I want to say. And whoever sketched this did a brilliant job. Okay, I think I know where that is. Or at least I can discern where it is. And it's pretty close to where we're going, so we might as well. All right. See, honestly, this shield that we got, I like it. However, it has a very specific use case against only marshals. Boy. Hold your breath and hope. Don't make eye contact. Hold your breath. Don't make eye contact. I don't know that Thalmor would be super jazzed about a necromancer on the road, but hey. As long as they don't attack us, we'll be good. I mean, we are on Altmer, so at the very least, we aren't... what's the word? We won't have racism directed our way. But we aren't part of the Thalmor, so... You know... Classism. It's one thing or another with these guys. It's either racism or classism. Sometimes both. Usually both. Not untrue. That's just how it is all the time. And it feels inescapable. So anyway, let's see if we can fight this troll. I mean, trolls in and of themselves haven't been too difficult for us. However, this is a big scary troll, and it has friends. I haven't cleared that cave, so I think there will be 2 more trolls in that cave with it. We could also get rid of the bandits here in Helgen. I kind of want to get the Helgen Rebuilt mod, because I've never personally played it. And otherwise, like, what are you doing with this space? It's a whole dang city that's just completely unused. That's just a completely barren, empty space for the entirety of the game. And that's just kind of sad. Like, we could at least take down these, you know, effigies. These grim wards, as they were. All right, who do we got up here on this place? On this random encounter zone. I see somebody. Somebody hostile. It's a bandit plunderer. Yo, how are you doing? All is well so far. We're still alive, and you know, we got our bone friends. Honestly, we could probably just take a back seat and let them take care of this guy. Although, where there is one bandit plunderer, there are probably more bandits. Where's your friends, buddy? Buddy, old pal? Let's eat some veggie soup. Hey. Give him a little smack. He's not Halzen. Halzen does the big smack. This guy, he does a little smack. And I smacked my bone man. But honestly, I probably need some experience. So, helping. All right, guys. Captain's Cutlass. It's a nice looking cutlass, but it is not as good as my cutlass. That looks exactly the same. Yep, that is the same model. That is the exact same model. Don't even think about it. Let's ignore that. So anyway, thanks for coming in. We got a couple of kitties right here. You guys ready? All right. Whoops. Ah, yes. Oh man, really? I mean, to be fair, we haven't touched much of the main story here. Oh, the other one's dead already? Okay. Yeah, no, that's the average Skyrim experience, though. Avoid the main quest as long as possible because I don't want to fight dragons. And do a million billion side quests. No, I get that. 100%. I wouldn't say I've never gotten burnt out on Skyrim, because I've definitely played a lot of Skyrim. But Skyrim is definitely one of those games that I always come back to. Yeah, if you don't start the main quest, if you don't fight that very first dragon that you have to go to the Western Watchtower to fight, there will never be a dragon in this game except for Alduin, just kind of hanging out, not doing anything, and you never see him. But yeah, and it's very nice that you can walk around with clear skies most of the time until you get to that point. All right, let's go fight us a troll. Do we stop by the Riverwood Trader? We don't really have a lot to sell, but we have a little bit of money. Yeah. Eravac or whatever his name is. I can't remember his name. Let's see. What do you got, buddy?
That sort of thing.
Oh, interesting. I don't think I've ever actually chatted in someone. Okay, no, I have chatted in other people's chats, like twice, once while raiding and once another time. But yeah, that would be a nice thing to. A nice thing to know how to use italics. He's got nothing for me. Indeed. Indubitably. Okay. You can have that. Let's go.
Damn thieves. As if things...
Down the road. Up the road. Around the road. Avoid the road. Let's just go down the river and try not to die falling. No! Oh, no. Okay, guys, really? Get out of the way. I have to skin this elk that plummeted to his death. Just... What do we got? What's going on? Oh. We got a troll. You know what? He can be... Oh my gosh. I mean, that's just the average Whiterun Plains scenario. Yo, hello. Hi. How are you? That's just how it happens in Whiterun. Whether it's a deer or a mammoth or just a random guy up in the air. I'm good. I'm playing Skyrim. I'm good. We're off to fight a spirit troll. It's gonna be great. We're definitely not gonna die. We did almost die earlier though, so that's kind of scary. Nice. What better to have for background noise of playing Skyrim than someone else playing Skyrim? All right. Ow. Random bone on the ground. All right, so we got the random encounter zone right up by that rock. Looks like we've got some kind of mage fighting a flame atronach. No, yeah, that's a fair assessment of how people react to basically anything. Yeah, you could say that about pretty much anything, whether that's how you use capitalization italics in combat or in the chat, which is basically combat, right? Okay, guys. I don't think you guys are gonna do much this far away from each other. You mind if I join in? Honestly, this is like the most even I've seen their fights go off. Who do I want to... Honestly, who do I want to kill first? I think I want to kill the hag. I'll see you burn. Where are you? Hello? Okay, they got... Ow! That did not do a lot of damage. Oh, trying to keep the quest list clear. Oh boy, howdy, you are gonna have a bad time with that. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this awful quest list. It gives me anxiety just looking at it. Fallout 4 did come out after Skyrim. Exactly. You're the leader now. Now do all of it. Now finish the... Now help us get this place back to working order. Oh no. I don't think I've ever actually found all of the unusual gems. I don't think I've had that much patience. Yeah, no, you don't get to make decisions here in the guild. And if you do something to upset us, we'll still kick you out, even though you're the boss. Oh, cool. Awesome. All right, guys, go have fun. Why are you after me? All right, this is going to be a slow going. Buddy, that was your fault. Okay, one troll down. We got another troll. Exactly. I write the syllabus. Ow. Okay, oh my, where did you come from? You know what? You guys take care of this. I won't be Kind's champion. You guys will be. We did it. That's a lot of skulls. Dang. Well, someone had a bad time here. Ooh. Oh, this is that same book that was in Froki's shack. Now I don't have to steal it from him. Yay. Froki's bow? What? Excuse me? Excuse me? Why is Froki's bow all the way over here? Did he... I mean, I'm sure he undertook this trial. He left his bow here after finishing his trial. Okay, sure. No, that's fine. Okay. Guess what's going in the museum? All right. Lots of trolls. Spelling and grammar. Spelling and grammar is good. Strive to have good spelling and grammar. At least I try to. I feel like I'm much better at typing than I am at talking. But it's harder to convey intent. Oh. You know, you're not wrong. All right. Oh, hi, buddy. I do apologize about that, friend. If you wouldn't attack me, then we wouldn't have such a, you know, bad time. Whoops. I should probably pull out my sword. Ow. Using AI to write. Why? I mean, I guess to... But why? But why? I don't know, man. That just... That's a bit much for me. So anyway, let's go find this treasure chest. And hopefully the guys at Vlothheim Towers haven't respawned. I guess that wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Not as confusing. I suppose. Okay, I love how when I use any of my stamina, my guy is basically hyperventilating all the time. All right, there it is. That's a lot of silver. Okay. Ooh, that ebony is worth some money. All right, well, we got a bit of money from that. That'll be nice. Now let's head up to Solitude. And where we began, as seems to be the... I would say of any music in Skyrim that I do not enjoy, it would be some of the songs from the bards. Most specifically, Age of Oppression. I mean, I wouldn't say that that's a bad thing necessarily. Going and with enchanting and alchemy. Our character 2 characters ago, Hara, had that. Good luck. Depending on what difficulty you are on, especially, good luck. Ragnar the Red. Ragnar the Red's fine, more or less. That's not the one I have the problem with. Hara, with 3 R's. Okay, let's... maybe not. Oh, that's my skeleton. You can see how it gets confusing with all the skeletons here. Sorry, guys. Yeah, Hara with 3 R's. I don't think there was an H at the end of it. No, it was just 3 R's. Harrra. And yeah, she had alchemy and enchanting, which I did kind of cap it at a certain point, because at a certain point you just become ridiculously overpowered. But maybe I should have kept going, because maybe if I had done that, she wouldn't have died as easily. I could have like buffed her health over 800, because her health was at 800 when she died. Rather, she took a hit down to like 650 health and then got kill cammed. Oh, cool. Awesome. More guys. Yay. That's what I want. The Saints and Seducers one? Yeah. Ow. 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 Yeah, I've played through the Saints and Seducers quest once. But the one... Ah! Ah! Oh, no. No, that's cool. No, just a bear. Great. Love it. Sorry about that. Did not mean to scream like that, but ho. Where'd the bear go? He got ragdolled. Ma'am. Okay. Ah, oh, criminy Christmas. Attack the bandit next to you, not me. Okay, where's the bear? Okay, we're hungry. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. Nope. No thanks, buddy. Okay, okay. Okay. Why a bear? Out of nowhere, a bear. Okay, sure. You know, we just already had our random encounter. Why not just throw a bear right on top of that? That's cool. Do you have a rib cage for me? Thank you. I need more rib cages. Don't ask me why. I need your bones. Yeah, I played through the Saints and Seducers quest once. One, because I like the armor. The Saints and Seducers armor is really nice. And 2, because it's an interesting quest. But the bandits that are in that quest are really, really powerful. The archers especially. The character that I had played that on, I was not playing Permadeath. I was not playing Legendary either. But I still managed to die quite a few times trying to fight those guys. It was a bad time. Especially when they would come and try to ambush you on the road. Oh. Like they'd roll up with a gang of 4 or 5 of them. And just... And they come out of the most random places on the road. I don't know, man. It was scary. It was a scary time. But we are finally back to safety. Do we want to stop in here or move on? Let's stop in and like sell off some stuff. You know what? Let's just move on. We've only got so much daylight. As much as I love Whiterun, we got places to be. Solitudes to, museums to, put displays in. Okay, I wish he would, like, calm down, though. Deep breaths, buddy. Don't need those shallow breaths. Not helpful for... Hello? Anybody? What is going on? I hear magic. I mean, Bethesda. That's all you have to say there. All right, good luck on the dragon. It's going to be scary. We have had... Well, we had one character die to a dragon on stream. Man, and Arby had a really good start. She was really the only character we actually managed to get through an entire questline with. We finished the Thieves Guild completely. Well, completely. I'll put that in quotations. I do have a mod on called Thieves Guild Requirements that makes it so you have to actually do like the side jobs to finish the Thieves Guild to progress in the quests. And we did manage to get the Thieves Guild back to 100% operating capacity. Not that we ever took advantage of that, really. But after that, she decided it was a good time to go through Lake Falls Barrel, which she did completely. What difficulty are you on? I would say. Safe appears in their location. Oh, hey, buddy. Adept? Yeah, that tracks with how fast you would have killed it. That I haven't heard of, though. 100 jobs, a safe appears in their location. So let me look at this. Yeah, expert is the, like, I would say the most balanced of the difficulties. Let's see. But yeah. Do it on legendary, though. Depending on what kind of build you have, what you're going with. So the Thieves Guild requirements mod. So it requires you to have sneak skill, pickpockets, and have stolen items before you even join. And then you have to do a certain amount of raiding quests before doing all of this. I think...
All right, hand over your valuables, or I'll gut you like a fish.
I mean, buddy, I have 3 skeletons right behind me, ready to mess you up. How do you think this is gonna go?
Then I guess that's your last
Ow.
request.
You got a cheap shot in there, though.
Not impressed.
Not impressed with you either. Nice. Which shout? All right, now we can help since he's not focused on me. Now we can just bully him. Well, buddy, this was your choice. Whoops, sorry. Dismay. So the only shout I have found so far on this character is marked for death. Back at Autumn Watch Tower. Ooh, look at that. That's worth 1,000 gold. But also, it's probably better than what we're wearing right now. And we're carrying too much ribcage. I want that. I'd say definitely if I was playing on a lower difficulty, I'd have a lot more found. Or even if I had a different skill set. So to put that into perspective a little bit. So the way I play here on stream. Yeah, Durnavir. The undead dragon in there. Something about not being the Dovahkiin. Yeah, there is a certain point where you have to actually do some of the main quests before you can do stuff in Dawnguard or Dragonborn for that matter. What was I saying? So in these playthroughs, I limit myself to 6 skills. So the skills for this character are one-handed, block, conjuration, destruction, light armor, and sneak, which were all randomly rolled. And yes, we're also playing on legendary, so everything's terrifying and scary, and yeah. Oh, my friends. Doing things like fighting dragons is a monumental feat at this point. Let's see. My most successful one is one that I did not play on stream. Is my character Marcellus Lex. He is a character that only uses warrior skills. And oh, actually I want to see what he has.
Do you seek to take a look?
He became extremely powerful only using warrior skills. So no sneaking, no lock picking, no magic whatsoever. Let's see. Nothing.
I hope that
Nothing.
you will come to do business with us again.
But just block in and of itself is a very, very powerful skill. The take a look voice line. I mean, there's a reason the Khajiit are like my best friends. Just love being around them. Love listening to them and just hanging out with them. And they're very, very helpful, especially to alchemists with the exotic ingredients that they have. All right, let's get up to Rorikstead. I think we can get to Solitude by, not necessarily by nightfall, but by the time it would be too dangerous to walk the roads. Especially if we get lucky on random encounters like that. There's about 1, 2, 3 or 4 random encounter zones between Rorikstead and Whiterun on this road. That are like directly on the road. And, you know, they can all end up real bad. Especially if you have Dawnguard activated. Vampires are bad time. Real bad time. But yeah, I'd say in legendary difficulty especially, you probably want to take note of the random encounters that are on the road. Because they will mess you up if you are not prepared for them. At least pay attention to where they spawn. there are definitely a lot of random encounter zones that I'm not really super familiar with, especially ones like out in the wilds. There's one over here by Rorikstead, right by that outcropping there, that little rocky outcropping. There's someone over there right now. I do not see them, but that's probably just a problem of low distance. Oh, and, you know, sometimes in towns you get some random encounters that are less than ideal, like mages. The mages who want to duel you. Hired thugs if you steal. Which, who doesn't steal? In Skyrim. Like, how many times have you not stolen from just a random person in Skyrim? And Cedric here is mighty dead. Apologies, Cedric. Does his stuff I don't think it renews. Nah. Which makes sense. He's dead. Why doesn't your vendor inventory refresh? Maybe because he's dead. That was the fault of these guys. Well, not these guys specifically, but a different iteration of these guys. And me accidentally picking up a kettle. So, yeah. Be careful what you pick up. You might end up killing a trader on accident. Okay. You know, I should probably, next time I find a mage, I should probably try using the Shield of the Crusader. Because that does have that ward, and it's supposed to reflect magic. But I'm assuming it has something similar to Spellbreaker, where it has like a 50-point ward. And if that ward breaks, it'll knock you off your posture and leave you open to attacks. So less than ideal. All right. We already cleared out Robber's Gorge over here. That place is clear and safe for now. It does respawn like every 30 or so Skyrim days. But it is definitely one of the places that respawns the least often. There is one random encounter zone on the road past Robber's Gorge. And there's also one in a little, I want to say, basin in the mountains behind. All right, see you next time. Thanks for hanging out for basically the whole stream. But yeah, thanks. And don't forget to brush your teeth. Seriously. Anyway. Yeah, over the hill right here, there is a little random encounter zone in the little jam back over here. I don't really want to look at it because it's usually bandits. But, yeah. Let's see who's at the random encounter zone here. Looks like it's just a farmer or someone heading towards either Solitude or Windhelm. Nope, it's the Revelers. No, friends, I do not want a drink. I need a clear head. You need a clear head for traveling here in Skyrim. Okay. And here we are at Frost River. We could stop by the blacksmith here, but I don't really want to. Although we probably will stop by the general trader in Dragon Bridge. All right. So the way this character started out many a moon ago, at this point, I think this is officially the longest surviving character on stream. He woke up nearly dead over at Deep Folk Crossing, all the way up at the head of this river. That being said, while he is one of the longest surviving characters, I feel like he's done almost the least. He's definitely done a lot less than Arby. Quite a bit less than Elidith. Darna had a good chance at getting through a bit of the Dawn Guard.
Yes? Need something? Oh, a bit of this, a
Para
bit of
did
that.
a ton. And was really powerful. Until she was dead. Yeah, it definitely feels like he's done some of the least out of all my long-lived characters.
Until next time.
But he has also been traveling by foot instead of by horse the entire time. So that definitely has, like, his travel time is definitely like 4 or 5 times longer than most of the other characters that I've done on stream, since he's been almost exclusively on foot. Anybody here? Well, we got what looks like Thalmor with a prisoner up there. Let's not mess with that. And from here to Solitude, there are no more random encounters. Unless you're unlucky and have a mage duel or a hired thug, you should be good from here to Solitude. Put your weapons away, just run up the road. Stormcloak camp down there. I kind of wish I could, you know, get rid of that Stormcloak camp. Because, yeah. But, you know, the commanding officer there is essential. Is an essential NPC, and you cannot kill them. You just make the Stormcloaks really upset. And then Stormcloak patrols will start attacking you. He also doesn't take carriages, so, you know, travel time, travel time, travel time. I feel like most of the stream is traveling. With the, you know, clatter of bones behind us. All right. Get to the museum. I do have to mine some... No, I did mine some clay. It's on my horse. Okay, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna go out the side entrance of Solitude. Doot our flute and get our horse over here. And then we'll do our slow walk. Marcus Flynn, what the heck do you think you're doing?
Papa says I won't see Rob here anymore, but he wouldn't tell me why not.
All right, let's go out here. And then we'll get our stuff and do a slow walk from the side entrance up to the museum. Oh, and we gotta buy wood. We gotta buy some lumber. See if the owner of the mill's still out. Ah, heckadoodle. Gotta buy some lumber. And I need to get some more nails. That dang heckin'... Auto hotkey to auto buy lumber? Huh. The only way I know of to get lumber, other than buying it from either a steward or the millers, You can cut it yourself if you're a friend of the miller. That's just long and tedious. But it's free. Hey, buddy.
It's good to...
I need some lumber.
All right, then.
Gimme.
Whenever you need them. Of course. All right.
That's probably all I need.
Whenever you need them, we'll have them up there for you. Anytime.
Because honestly, there's not too much required to build the guild house. Yes, it is very long and tedious. You gotta put the log in the chute, then you gotta pull the lever, and then you gotta wait. And then wait. And then wait. And then you gotta put another log in there. It's a whole lot of waiting. Hello, sir. Are you a user of the side entrance as well? Very smart. All right. Now we get to do the flute. Whoop. All right. Guys, calm down. All right. All right, Naria. What's in the sack? I need basically all of it. Ooh, we do have cages on Naria. Oh, yay. You know what we're going to do real quick? We're going to empower our skelly bones. All right. Empower the skelly bones. I wonder how many sets of body parts I have to empower my skelly bones with. Okay. There's 2. I think I have at least 4. Oh, nope, I got 3. So all of them have now been increased by another 150 health and 45% damage, which means these 2, not you, this one and that one. So these guys specifically, I do have a mod for the perk tree, Ordinator. These guys are the result of this skill here, Bone Collector. You can collect bones from guys you kill and turn them into skeletons that cannot be killed completely. They're generally not very strong, but they can't be killed. And going all the way up to Fire Ritual here, I can burn a set of bones to increase their weapon damage by 15% and make them stronger. So these 2, the 2 Warhammer ones, have now been increased by 90% increased damage and 300 additional health. So these guys are beefy. This one, he's just got 150 and 45%. All right, Naria, let's grab these. I need that. Give me those. Give me those. You can keep those and that. All right, and now we slow walk to the museum. Probably my favorite mod, or one of my favorite mods at least, is Legacy of the Dragonborn, which gives you the museum and everything that comes with it. It's a good place to store your stuff, and it's a good, fun place for people who like to be completionists. Because dang heck, there's a lot of places for a lot of stuff in there. And especially since I can't remember the last time it was updated, but the updates that Legacy of the Dragonborn has had introduced quest lines and all kinds of fun stuff. And I highly recommend it for pretty much anyone. We could go into the catacombs and bully a few skeletons. Pretty sure my skeletons would wreck their faces off. And then we'd have more bones. Ooh, actually, that's not a bad idea. We could collect their bones and make my skelly bones even stronger. That is a thought. That is a thought. Hey, Atar. I love that axe. Can I have it? One day. One day when I make you my friend, I will take that axe from you. And hopefully, it has a place in the museum. Unfortunately, the headsman's axe, while being one of my favorite weapons, especially in terms of great axes, cannot be improved without mods, which is very, very sad. My very first playthrough in Skyrim, many years ago, I wanted to use the executioner's axe, but when I found out it... Hello? Oh, right. Okay. I started moving really quickly and kind of freaked out. But that's because the Dragonborn Gallery gives you extra carry weight while you're in the vicinity. So you don't have to, you know, slow walk as much. Alright, anyway. Little bit of money. And I completely lost my train of thought. Oh, Orient. Here, wait, Bethesda. I mean, it's... I would say it's a necessary thing. To a degree. No, that's fair. That's entirely fair. I have the flute. I have the golden horn. Friend.
Splendid. Nice find, my friend. Here's a little something for your efforts. I'll go ahead and display it.
Yay. All right.
Ah, my friend.
Okay.
All right then.
Now let's go drop some stuff off. You know, that makes sense. Basically, take everything that's not nailed down. All right, give me all this. Anything I haven't read that I need to read before I drop it off here? Ooh, yeah. No, that makes sense. The one you get. Don't you get that one by going through in one of the black books, I believe. All right. So let's drop this, that, these. Yeah. Let's see. The Elven stuff, Fiola's wedding band. Okay. Plate. Cup. What am I missing here? I'm missing left feet. Nothing else there. Lots of books to drop off, but I don't think they'll necessarily... we'll take those to the library and drop them off in the library chest. I think that's all to drop off from here. Yes, let's display all that. And once that finishes, we will put our one painting up. There is, so I have apocalypse spells for my spell mod. There is a spell in a master spell in alteration called Deep Storage. Basically functions kind of similarly to that merchant, whereas rather you're not selling them off immediately, you're just dropping them into an infinite storage space that you can access whenever, and then you can sell them. All right, let's go to the library, drop off our books. I still need nails though. These. I always keep a copy of the Lestergonian made on me. If I find it, it's always in my inventory. Just because it's funny. Honestly.
This collection is the envy of artifact collectors everywhere.
Really? I mean, I don't think we have that much stuff. We have a decent amount, but like, not that much. I wouldn't call it the envy of anybody's jams.
Mind your step.
Excuse me, curator. I am the curator. Well, not the curator, but I am the person who got all these artifacts. At least most of them. All-time towers. That's the one. There we are. Beautiful. I love placing the treasure maps manually. Gives me a sense of accomplishment. All right. I think that's it as far as stuff we have to do here inside the museum. Orion, why are you sitting half on the chair, buddy?
Back. Wonderful.
All right, I'm about to end stream anyway, but yes, definitely thanks for hanging out. I hope to see you again sometime, and yeah, have a good day, and don't forget to brush your teeth. Yeah. Night, evening. All right. Time is it? Wow. Late. Late. There's workbench. Yeah, I need nails. Drop off our building materials. We'll probably end it right here. Drop off the fittings. Hinges. Okay. All right. Yeah. I think that'll do it. Friends. Got you in with that little guy back there. All right. Let's put down a save. Check how long this character has been alive. 67 hours. Holy crap. 67 hours of basically nothing. Yeah. All right. Anyway. Yeah, have a good day, night, evening, whatever time it is for you. As always, thanks for hanging out, and don't forget to brush your teeth.